Hello. You're supposed to dual wield these things, apparently. As far as the game code says, dual wielding stilettos is the best way. The Eclipse is to be dual wielded. I'm just following what it says. I don't have 40 intelligence, or I'd have that spell on. So I need to get a second. Okay, I made the Grim Reaper. I'm making a Death build, or like a Grim Reaper build where you have your Scythe and your Deathblade and all that happy horseshit.
Hey!
That is Deathblade on steroids. Pretty sure he's probably one tap away from getting Deathblooded. I got a staff for death staff for spells, and then I got the rest of the shit, you know. Wait, is there that lightning Deathblade spell that actually is pretty powerful? I don't think I put that on there. I'm just pretty much going full Grim Reaper. Kind of looks like it too. So I chose the Tibia summons because Death would summon, you know, skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Won't work in PvE, but PvP, this might be one hell of a blight. You know, it should have been smart to determine what can be used. Instead of making it spells or incantations, it should just have all these, and some could be used with the staff and some can't, sort of thing, but there should be some hybrid ones. Oh, I can't use it. 47 faith, what the hell? I feel like some things should have been, some incantations and some spells should be allowed to be used with an incant. I feel like, you know how they made a staff that also uses incantations? I feel like there should have just been some spells and incantations that could be used either way, regardless if it's as like a hybrid incantation, where the spells themselves are either can be used between both without needing a particular weapon type. Yeah, I messed up somewhere. I do have a scythe though, and the scythe summons more things too. There's this weird combos I'd like to pull out. I'm trying to find out what would be good, if incantation's even worth it. Like, should I just ixnay the incantations with it? Because they do give you the incantations of Deathblight through lightning, and then they give you the spell version through mist. But I'm making a cool little Grim Reaper build. I just don't like how some things are incantations and some things are... Just wielding the staff gives you Deathblight resistance, by the way. Oh, damn, lightning still hurts with a high lightning resistance? Where are they running? Why do you... Why? I don't understand the running away part. Why do you run to the center? Why do you run away when all you have to do is emote at the end? Yeah, the death staff I think gives you Deathblight faster to your opponents, but the problem is there's only like 2 Deathblight spells in the game, so but it's a cool little thing I'm just gonna trying to dig around with. You can't escape death. Death gets you regardless, but yeah. The scythe with that That's just a weird scythe thing that happens too, and I love it. I love having that on the scythe because it summons a spirit to come swing in your death, so having the spirits on you. Also, I believe they're curved blades, so you could do the running attack with the eclipses. Because if I do both eclipses, and I could do the running attack thing with him, and he'll double strike a bunch of them. But yeah, don't use consumables in a duel. It's called a duel, not a fucking combat thing. Duels have two rules: emote and no consumables. That means no greases, no powders, no boluses, no drinky drinks. You do with what you got with.
Hey!
You already dishonored yourself right off the bat. He dishonored himself right off the word go. Jesus Christ. I think incantations, you only get the watchful spirit. And the lightning, death blight, so. The skull thing's that's crap, that's crap. But these four will be fine. I just gotta switch between the two. There we go. Yeah, I'm picking duel. And duel does have a set of rules. I mean, the duel rules aren't that hard to understand. You emote at the beginning because it's honorable. Handshake. That's what the emote is. Then no consumables. Of any kind. Even their stupid little rocks, I get it, but you don't need to use them. Not in an honorable duel, you don't. Dishonorable fucking consumables. You didn't even need the consumables for that fucking weapon. You could just given it the lightning status on its own, too. It works just as fine. No consumables. Jesus Christ, are people stupid? Or do they not know what an honorable duel is anymore? No, seriously. What kind of pencil dick, micro penis, no brain loser doesn't understand what a duel is? At least it looks good, though. God, no one has honor anymore. Except for a few handful of people who actually do fight with honor. Man, those duelists are probably long gone and switched off to a different game. I hear there's a better version. And some other game that people have been playing for dueling. Begin with handshake.
Hey!
There, that easy. Then begin duel. You're using boluses in a fucking duel! Dishonor on you! No fucking consumables! If you don't have honor, get the fuck off! No damn fucking consumables! Jesus Christ, it's not hard! Something you could understand for fucking as a toddler. It's a duel. No consumables. Jesus Christ, does anyone not have honor? All you have to do is not go into the fucking death mist and you would have been fine. Not the fucking end of the world. Dumbass, you stand in the fucking death mist of death, and yeah, you should get death blight. All you have to do is avoid it. It's easy to avoid.
Hey!
See? Pretty straight up and easy to understand, right? He didn't need consumables. He knows you use weapon at hand and you fight. It's not that fucking hard, people. That's a real duel. Right there. That is the definition of a real duel. No consumables, no fancy bullshit. No need for your fucking micro dick toys. Even I wouldn't use my blue flasks. I could have just endlessly spammed magic, but I'm not a fucking loser. Man, that's a heavy staff. If you're good, you know the rules about a duel.
Hey!
It's a shame he forfeited his honor with the fucking can't even emote at the beginning. It's an emote. I don't care if you're going, but I'm crouching. No, you emote. You emote, child. Just pick a really fast emote. It just could be any emote. It could be the fucking finger snap. As long as it's an emote, who cares? I wish this scythe here. I wish this scythe gave like 10 Deathblight build up per hit. Everyone was like, 10? That's not a lot. Well, no, but that's the point of it, though. It's supposed to be a graveyard scythe, right? Should have Deathblight on it. But I'm just sick and tired of these fakers. The eclipses are fun and all, but they really did nerf those back down. They can easily give Deathblight to a lot of people in PvP, PvE if you get a lot going off. It builds up. But if you're doing invasion, they'll just eat their boluses.
Hey!
Well,
Hey!
where's your honor?
Hey!
There we go. Took him like an age and a half. He had to poke me with that damn thing before he realized that I'm not gonna fight unless you start with a handshake. I see no honor in dueling you. It's like, where's your honor, bitch? This is supposed to be an honorable duel. So where is it? Where's your fucking emote? Now if this was an invasion, that's a different story. Because if it's an invasion, then yeah, your consumables are allowed. And anything that's not a duel. I'm literally clicking on the duel button for honorable duels. This has gone back since Demon Souls. Come on, show a little fucking gamer culture.
Hey! Hey!
You summon snakes. I summon. I can't believe I got him with the Tibian. But yeah, he was gonna summon that little fire thing. I'm like, okay, I got my own thing that goes long range too. I believe that Tibian thing, as long as you have it locked on the player, as long as you're locked on, that will spawn at their location. Every time, no matter how far. Long as you're able to lock onto them, it will summon right there like, hi. It just shows up and goes, hi, we're here to slice you now. We come for your 10:30 circumcision. Though it would have been better instead of a downward slice if they all just spun in a circle. For a couple hits. Like, when you know the spinning one, the spell should be about the same. They even buffed the Watchful Spirit.
Hey!
Dishonor on you. Consumables are not allowed, and that's a consumable. I will not give you any fucking satisfaction of fighting me fully to my full extent if you're not gonna fucking do it right. I'm clicking on the duels because I want duels, not fucking toy box toys. My God, what is wrong with people? No, seriously, what's wrong with you? You can't understand what a real duel is. You would have been arrowed, gunned down by a bunch of fucking crossbows and bows and arrows if you pulled that bullshit in a real duel.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, he got me on that one fair and square. That was a good duel. That's a good one. No consumables were used. Though, did that guy come in with the crab already equipped? Or did he use... No, I think he used Flame Protect. Black Flame Protect, yeah. I believe he did that. Which is fine. That's an incantation. I've got to think clearly. I feel like that was really honorable, though. I don't think he used any consumables. See, those ones are fun. I like that. So I think I want something on not just my scythe. I want something else to add to it.
Hey!
Are you gonna use consumables dishonorably again? What the fuck? Something's fishy. Is this dude cheating? My attack went through him. Like, through him. I feel like that fucker's cheating. That can't be the only one, right? That felt off. That felt real off. I mean, people will probably be saying, just use that one staff. Just use this staff here. I mean, yeah, I could. It would save me on space and weight. haven't tried Storm Kick. I wonder what this is like. Now I can use everything at my disposal because of this weird-ass staff. I don't like how this is the incantation staff as well as the mage staff. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right to me anyways.
Hey!
Yeah, this staff feels weird. That's a weird feeling staff. I know I can use incantations and spells. You know what's weird is this has a 111 bleed. Backstab. You're not supposed to use consumables in a duel. That's disturbing how bad you are. You could have won without it, but instead you dishonor yourself immediately. Why do people want to dishonor themselves so badly? They shouldn't be allowing fucking consumables in a duel. Consumables should be a big no-no.
Hey!
Well, that was better than the last one. Yeah, the Dragon Maw is just so OP. I dropped it as soon as I realized it's gonna be meta. I'm no meta bitch. I set the meta. I don't fucking follow it. I'm not a follower. I'm a trendsetter. Which is weird because my grandma started doing those weird ankle socks that were popular in the 70s before they were popular. And all she did was cut up an old pair of her socks, but that could have been many people back then that did the same. Because Dragon's Maw, if you get bit by it, does like 5,000 damage. No one could survive that bullshit.
Hey! Hey!
Oh god, not this bullshit. Put those away!
Hey!
Put those fucking garbage ass weapons away! Those things are such a bullshit weapon. People just spam that shit. I know you're supposed to like parry it or some bullshit like that. But that is just disgusting. I hate that weapon. I hate like so many stupid weapons that are just spammable like that.
Hey!
No. You know what you're doing is garbage. This is a level of trash I didn't know was existing by human standards. There's no respect for you. You're trash. You have to use spammable fucking spells like that. Bro, you are fucking the definition of dog shit. Some 10-year-old out there going, shiny spells me spam with button. Fucking low IQ toddler. God, that's so annoying. Zero respect for that bullshit. Zero. I get you're supposed to like either parry that stupid bullshit or roll behind them and do a fucking backstab because they have
Hey!
a long window. Are you cheating? What the fuck gives? You already dishonored yourself by using goddamn consumables. Fucking stop dishonoring yourself. Put away those consumable garbage. You're better than that. You're better than to use consumables, and you know it. Disappointed. Could have just given the blue balls right off the magic element all by themselves, right? Or bleed, because you have the, what do you call it? Punch for healing. But your offhand could be magic. If you're dual wheel, if you're, what do you call it? Power stancing. The bleed buildup on the scythe, though, is ridiculous. It's some beautiful bleed buildup, though. But yeah, I'm disgusted with that. I know you guys are better than this. You know the difference between a duel and a fucking invasion.
Hey!
No consumables, damn it! See? You don't need it. You don't need consumables, and you never will in a duel. In a respectable duel. You don't need those damn consumables. And you never will. Because it's a duel. I can't stress this out enough. That's why I can't stand the little bitchy YouTubers who are like, yeah, this in a duel. Motherfucker, it's a duel. There's a set fucking amount of rules when it comes to that one type of combat. Go into your fucking invasions and do whatever you want. But a duel has literally 2 rules. Emote at the beginning and no consumables. That goddamn simple. Children understand that concept. How come you have a struggle with it? Duels are supposed to be honorable. There's supposed to be an honor, an art to it, a beauty.
Hey!
Wow, that latency is huge. How long does it take Deathblight to build up anyways? I've noticed that no one's got hit with Deathblight, though they're standing in it for like ages. Can someone care to explain to me why it's taking so long for Deathblight to activate? This will probably be confusing for most when I pull out my bare hand. They'll think I'm just a mage though. you fat rolling? Really? Really? Bro's fat rolling hard. I'm fighting Queso over here. He has every fucking heavy object in there, doesn't he? I guess next time I see him, I could just roll in and just start swinging. It's not like he can escape after that. It's just fat rolling. Yeah, you kind of want to avoid fat rolling. Like, pretty harshly.
Hey!
You already used consumables. You're not supposed to use consumables, child. Don't use consumables, you moron. You're already in fucking heavy defended poise armor. You don't need the defense buff. Stop using consumables in honorable duels. You dishonor yourself. You bring dishonor on your family. So much dishonor. Oh, by the way, I'm not even using good enough talismans anyway, so I'm gonna switch those out too while I'm at it.
Hey!
Well, since he doesn't want to actually fight me in an honorable duel. You dishonor yourself, sir. And you just keep dishonoring yourself, don't you? How far does that moon go? Yeah, not far enough. You done dishonoring your family's name and legacy because you don't know what a fucking honorable duel is, and you're supposed to be wearing the armor of fucking honorable knights, but you don't understand what a duel is. I will not give satisfaction to those who do not know how to give a proper duel. You couldn't even fucking handshake at the beginning. Any emote. There's literally emotes that are 0.1 seconds. That is the law of a duel. Even in real life, duelists at least either bowed or showed some sign of respect before they fought. And they used what they were carrying on them with none of those consumable bullshit. That's actually a real thing in real life, too. In duels, you were only allowed to carry the weapon in your hand and the armor you wore on your body. No consumables were ever used in a duel. This was a fight to the death with what you had on you.
Hey!
See? It's not that fucking difficult. I'm not gonna use my blue potions. That's all he wants to do is that bullshit? Bro, that is old and tiring real quick. I think they missed opportunity making it a greatsword instead of a scythe. I get it that Death's tools are not exclusively a scythe, it's just the OG was always a scythe. Or at least a farmer's equipment. Farmers were deadly. More deadly than any soldier. Soldiers may have had some training, but a farmer could take down a soldier. Why is that so heavy? The one I'm wearing now does heal me over time, right? If I remember right, yeah.
Hey!
Where's your honor? Where? No honor. You know I can see you, right? Where the fuck is your honor? Oh, there's no honor in that fucker. Using every fucking consumable his mommy gave him. No honor. Of any kind. That's a shame. Crying shame right there. You think the poor bastard would have the fucking set of balls to actually have honor in his combat? Oh well, some men are just jokes. And that's one of them. I don't know why I put that on that one, but I just felt like it. See, these ones are the more streamlined looking ones that's a little rusty. But these are the ones you would see on a farm being used. But these ones are just weird. Wow. Any particular reason you're using that piece of shit weapon again? Yeah, you only need to get someone once with it, but... I guess I could have just waited and baited it out the whole fucking fight, but that's a full minute 30 that's a boring as hell. This bastard thinks they're good when they're not. They're just using meta garbage. Not real skill stuff. Or actually, not actually any good things. It's all meta trash. You just try to go, I want to do the one hit stuff. Congratulations, you're an NPC. Embarrassment alone would kill me. At least it was a proper duel, though, so I can't say other than that I lost. It's just, ugh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Jesus Christ. Take him 7 business days to do that? This is all your build is rivers of tampon? Rivers of blood is dog shit, dude. Stop trying to use that. Use rivers of blood at home. It's better. It's stronger, actually, too. No, rivers of blood at home is stronger than actual rivers of blood. I would recommend that over the walking tampon stick. Because you can make rivers of blood at home with multiple different types of weapons, not just katanas. Which is way more fun. I mean, I could do it with my scythe. My scythe could do rivers of blood at home too. But it's stronger than rivers of blood. You get the picture? The tampon is not good. See, that's sword dance. Which is just more advanced version of Rivers of Blood that does a better job. See, it gets way more bleed of 111. Here, I'll show you River Bloods at home, but it's a lot better. Why do you kids struggle with the basic concept of don't use meta? Meta just means you're trash. When a game gives you so many weapons, you don't want to just pick up whatever someone on the internet tells you. That's stupid. That's the definition of NPC brain. They told me online. Yeah, they told you to jump off a bridge into fucking rocks, would you?
Hey!
Rivers of Blood at home. 10 times stronger. And way faster at doing the fucking job. Not hard, kids. See? It's kind of a comical joke that you think the walking fucking tampon stick is any good. I don't know, be insulted or fucking embarrassed. It's like, you do know better, right? God damn. Even I got katanas that are tampon, well, just rivers of blood at home, but they're bleed ice instead. You gotta understand something here. There's certain sets of gamer culture that's always existed since the arcade days. And no one back then thought like an NPC. You had to figure things out and learn.
Hey!
See, River of the Blood at home gets a lot more out of it. I could take a hit. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Are you guys eating crab before you get in a duel so you can try to sneak in a consumable? Really? Because I'm noticing that that circle already on players when they come in. So they don't have to, you know, drink their things or eat their things while doing the duel, and it's like, that's depressingly sad. But yeah, you saw Rivers of Blood at home. It's better than the actual walking tampon stick. And it can be done with a lot of weapons that aren't colossal. Anything that's not a colossal weapon could be Rivers of Blood at home. Just find a really good weapon that can do it. Does he not understand the concept of a duel? I like the pile of rocks right here. Rivers of Blood at home, everybody. Seriously. Doesn't feel as fun to use, though. As in, I don't like it because it's just meta. Just like the bloody tampon stick. Why is it so hard for people to understand basic dueling etiquette? I'm literally just telling you the basics of a duel. It's not the end of the world, guys. You find an emote you like that you can do within under 0.1 seconds or whatever time you like it. Because you know if it's a proper duel, the motherfucker would respect your emote at the beginning. And you always can cancel out soon at like a certain time frame within your emote. You don't have to go through the whole thing.
Hey!
And once your emote, see, you can cancel out, it still counts. Yeah, this one's got a little more range. Yeah, but that's more fun to try things that no one does. It really is more fun. You never know when you discover something neat. Because you're not copy-pasting everyone else in the fucking world. You're an innovator. You like to think outside of the box while at the same time being inside of the box while stepping halfway outside of the box with your dick going through a hole in the box. You get yourself all mangled up on while being in the box and out of the box. You're just all over the place. You're like, you crazy motherfucker. You're just like one of those crazy motherfuckers that's like, look at me, I'm thinking in the box, out of the box, in a third-dimensional 4D space, eternal to the box's existence and non-existence. I'm blabbering on. Most of the time, I'm just talking out of my ass. Though I'm a smart ass, so it's not stupid.
Hey!
I'm confusing this motherfucker by doing the fucking angel dust. Are you using my lady again? Oh, that's embarrassing, motherfucker. Don't use consumables! Nah, I don't feel like fighting you. You're boring me already. I'd be embarrassed to be you having to use consumables. You've already tainted your win. And now you're tainting yourself more. He didn't even need consumables. He could have used the fucking Smith script daggers, did the same fucking thing. What, the 1.0 more pounds was too much for him to handle? Those damn things are light as feathers. Dude, I swear. You embarrass yourself and your family. I wouldn't be caught dead using consumables in a duel. The blue flasks are debatable apparently nowadays because it's like, what about mages? What about fucking mages? There's a talisman. Even I'm proving that.
Hey!
I wonder if how long he'll catch on. Better hide this. You can see his little sword wibbling around. I can see it. Whee, up and down. Whee, bloop, bloop, bloop. Whoop, whoop. It's like wiggling a fishing pole. You know, all consumables are not allowed in a duel. Even your shiny little rocks, children. Eh, but don't use consumables, kids. It's like using crack. You're only gonna look like a fucking ass. And malnourished. You don't need the consumables if you're good. That doesn't mean get sweaty, but just doesn't mean don't use consumables. You want to see your skill and talent? Don't rely on fucking little toys to give you an edge where your edge should be your combat prowess in itself. Your very own skill should be you and your weapon and your casting capabilities, like knowing when to cast your incantations or spells, knowing when you come in with your Ash of War, knowing when you need a strike. don't need to use any consumables or your extra or any FP flasks, because it should end before you run out.
Hey!
You almost died too. See? That's simple, kids. You emote, you fight. No need for any fancy bullshit. No need for toys. You don't need your consumable list. That's not necessary. That's just literally garbage in a duel. It's clutter. Your down D-pad should be not a thing. You rely too heavily on your little trinkets and toys to win your fights. Do you call that skill when you have to rely on a bunch of toys to do all the fighting for you? Or is it skill to fight with your own merit, with your own combat prowess? Huh? I haven't done spinning strike in eons. Let's see how well that does. When's the last time I actually used spinning strike for anything? That's cool. See? Spinning strike, like, no one really uses that. But it's a really nice move. Do you see the difference now? Like, find something that no one really likes to use and make it your own. Find a weapon no one likes to use and make it your own. Show the world that this ain't no crap. You just don't know how to use it properly. It's like everyone here is like, oh, this one character in video games busted because everyone uses it. It's so easy. It's like, and you learn to master a character you can counter with it. A lot of people have proven that the whole bullshit of this is OP is all full of shit. Unless it's a one-shot kill weapon, then everyone starts to use that, but then you find the one fucker who learns to use a different weapon that's a one-shot kill because they mastered it. And figure out how to, you know, apply it to make it a one-shot kill. Did you already dishonor yourself with greases? No greases, child! You already dishonored your combat! No consumables! You want lightning? Put fucking lightning on it through an incantation or through the actual element on the weapon through an Ash of War. If you don't like that, too bad. Get an actual lightning spear. That's in there too. There's even a lightning katana that I don't see anyone ever use anymore. That's also an ice lightning katana. Which baffles me greatly. I can get you from any distance.
Hey!
Stop using consumables! You dishonor yourself! Fucking dishonorable little shits. No, at least you can see my feetsies. Wish I covered up all my legs though.
Hey!
Do you have honor? How dare you use my own spells against me? What the hell? There's no way it's this late. How do you dishonor yourself so much? Seriously. That was a good fight though, but damn! Bro, calm down with the magic spam! I don't feel like sucking your cock being that close. Because literally, your whole kit is dodge forward. To dodge it all. But I hate that. I'm not allowed to get fancy with my own Ash's Wars. I just roll forward in one tap. Roll forward, one tap. You're as boring as a fucking DLC boss. Come on. I know you're all better than this. There's no shot. You're this boring. Because I've seen some players. They are so good, but yet the goddamn meta is killing it. And not in a good way either. When Elden with her ring on? What? What does that even mean? No, because that wasn't in his whole sentence. That's like Yoda having a stroke. Bro, I've been playing every Souls game that's ever existed. I don't have brain rot. Okay. That guy is mental. Your knowledge is literally a stroke victim. No, I'm mentally retarded. I should know, I am. I could tell my own kind. You spilled more than not knowledge. You spilled you spilled your IQ all over the floor. I hope so. I'm a fucking walking joke. My life is a joke. I am a joke. Hell, they had to vacuum me. They had to vacuum me out to get so I can be born. I was stuck. I had a bump on my head when I was born because they had to use a vacuum to pull me out.
Hey!
No, my head was just so big. Of course a girl would need consumables. They're already not much of a gamer themselves, I guess. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, dear. You sucked because you needed those consumables. Yeah, you are fucking embarrassed, aren't you? You needed your consumable toys. Yeah, I didn't need the fucking handicap, now did I? You're the loser who needed the consumables. If you were good, you would understand a duel has 0 consumables. You're not allowed to use them in a duel. And I clicked duel. Which means no consumables of any kind are allowed. You're going off to spread your legs. See, you got combat ordeal, united combat, and then duel has a particular type of air to it, where you have to fight where certain rules are set. It's a shame I had to be a female character as I keep using these goddamn consumables. Mostly, they're probably 99% men. Men who play women, but they're too much pussies to understand what a real honorable duel is.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, did your grandma make you use that snake? Aw, you need that too? Nah. No thanks. I have the balls not to need a refreshing blue drink. I don't need no consumables, because I understand what a duel is. Fight to the death with no fucking toys. If my FP runs out, I'll just wait for the talisman to regenerate my FP back. Or just whack you with my fucking scythe. Either way, it works for me. There's so many things you could do in this game. And everyone is like, oh, I need to use consumables. They should ban all consumables in a duel. Because you're not supposed to use consumables in a duel. You're supposed to be skilled enough not to need them. And I've proven that time and time again. If you want a particular element on your weapon, don't use your greases, just add the element to your weapon. It's that simple. Oh, you want cold on your weapon? Use a cold Ash of War or any Ash of War that allows you to apply cold. It's that easy. It really is that easy, children. And stop using the walking tampon stick. That's embarrassing. You're embarrassing everybody. Your grandma's embarrassed for you.
Hey!
But after you emote, you could do what you please, but... Oh god, he's got the fucking poke stick of doom. He has that poke stick up, for God's sakes. Enjoy your death blight. You're gonna keep using your walking stick of dildo-ness? Huh? You're gonna use your dildo stick? Huh? You're gonna try to plunge it into me? Huh? Is that it? Ooh, someone has bad breath. Someone needs a dildo stick. Ooh, but I'm regenerating health. Okay. Hey, he didn't use no tra-la-la-la, okay. He didn't use no consumable, so he's fine. It's just I'm gonna make fun of for the plunging stick he has on him. It's like, I'm gonna kill you one hit. It's like, congratulations, you're a walking joke. That's great for players on, you know, high latency, but apparently we're pretty much close to each other. Apparently I could probably walk outside and go punch his ass because he lives so close. There was like no latency. I kind of liked it. How is that medium loading me? Please explain. How's this medium loading my ass? Can't use my Ash of War when they got that fucking plunge me harder daddy stick. I've been playing a lot of duels because I want to see if I can find any actual interesting ideas, or is it just the same garbage? So far, I've found a few that are actually interesting, that think outside the box, but mostly it's just trash.
Hey!
Ah.
Hey!
No plungy you me, Sticky.
Hey! Hey!
Put away the Reddit sword. There's no little kids here for you to come for. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You dishonor yourself, sir. Why do you bring dishonor on yourself so much? You just have to emote at the beginning and not use consumables. That's not a fucking hard sell. I like how swishy this is. Swish, swish, swish. It's all swishy. Do you have honor?
Hey! Hey!
Hey, look at that. You do have honor a little bit. See? At least he understands the rules of a duel. This guy pretty much just made a black flame build. Black Flame builds are strong though. You don't know Black Flame until you make a Black Flame build and you realize how much damage that thing can actually output in the game is borderline ridiculous. Makes a joke of some god bosses. Like if the boss is labeled a god, that's it. It's game over for that enemy. It just burns away the boss to where there's nothing left. Kind of like I want to see myself flying through the air, la 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 la, tra la 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 la. There's a lot of people in the Coliseum today, or I'm just getting matched up with the same 6 people over and over and over because there is no one playing, but it's an even number, so there's someone always free. See, it's not hard. That's what duels are. You're not supposed to do that. You won the fight. You didn't need to use a consumable. That seems stupid to have. Just leave your consumable bar empty at this point if you can't trust yourself not to use a consumable. It's like, but the fight's already over. I know, it's just... That's stupid. They should not give you back your stuff after a duel. You're already dishonoring yourself as it is. I mean, it's cool to fly through the air like that with Loretta's slash, but... It's so easy to dodge. Let's lose a barbaric roar that rallies the spirits and increases attack power. While it's activated, strong attacks change to savage combos. Let's try that. Haven't done that in an age or two. Swishy, swishy clothing. Swishy, swishy, swishy. I like my swishy clothes. I also put up a 15-second video today, so that's a nice little twerking video. Have fun with that. It's 2 hours in, so I could say.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it doesn't give me much damage without bright armor on, huh? Bro, where's your honor? You have no honor. You couldn't even aim out at the beginning, and you relied on all your blue to the point you had nothing left. That's how bad you are. That is literally the definition of a bad player. You're too reliant on the fucking easy way out toys. And not your actual skill as a gamer. You know, dude, without a thingy, you can't really see anything. Dishonored yourself right at the bat.
Hey!
Already dishonored yourself, huh? You dishonor yourself. You needed all that fucking shit just to heal yourself up. That's not a duel. The spell was fine. The fact you needed consumables. You bring dishonor on yourself, and quite a lot of it. I could increase my spell casting though. I would be ashamed. Too damn ashamed. I mean, talk big shit at the beginning of a fight, but yet you can't back it up because you need consumables.
Hey!
Bro. You bring yourself nothing but shame, sir. All those flashy moves for what? You feel proud of yourself, huh? Learn to emote at the beginning. It's that simple. Not even asking for a lot. We're asking for like 2 rules. No consumables and fucking emote at the beginning as a customary handshake gesture. It's been that way since fucking Souls games first started with invasions. You just did it. Especially if it was a duel. It was the honorable thing to do. It was part of the culture. It's been part of Souls games since Demon Souls. It's always been there. Way too many of you kids have gotten it to be nothing but fakers. You want to be popular, but you can't even do the basics. It's a basic thing, actually. Very basic and stuff. Don't get how you kids don't understand it. It's more of an honor and a tradition of being a gamer. I was born in 1986. Arcade games were old by then.
Hey!
You already dishonored yourself. That's already dishonorable. What's this? Oh, consumable. That, children, is what you do not do. You show no honor as not a real gamer would. You brought dishonor on yourself. Consumables are a big no-no, and you know you don't need them. You damn well know you don't need those. Does Ozbog not wear pants? No, he wears pants. It's just Ozbog's pants.
Hey!
Can anyone with real skill show up, please? Oh my god, that is a boring weapon. The attack power is nice though from the Ash of War. But once you hit the Ash of War's heavy, you gotta go through with the whole thing, apparently. I try to break out of it, but it won't let me. Oh well. I gotta check and see if our box armor has pants. Pants. Because I'm wearing the feet gauntlet things that let me regenerate HP, but for some reason... games look at me funny. Ooh, is this someone new?
Hey!
Cool, they know how to start. Ah, hell. Not this again. Oh my god, dude, do you need your blue up your ass all the time? Already consumables, you already broken one of the big rules. See, you can't break out of it. Consumables? Seriously, motherfucker? No consumables allowed in a duel! You forfeit all gamer rights. You're not a gamer. You're a wannabe NPC. Well, runs to the center. Yeah, it's definitely an NPC. It's two basic rules, people. How can you not follow them? In a real duel, no consumables. You lost your gamer card. Like losing your man card, but you lost your gamer card because you can't even understand the two basic rules. You understood the first, emote at the beginning. But apparently your mama didn't teach you no damn respect or manners. She just sat you in front of an iPad and then go fuck the neighbor, didn't she? Cause you sure weren't raised right. No consumables allowed in a duel. Don't care what you're gonna bitch and whine about.
Hey! Hey!
Everybody knows these rules. Incantations are fine. See? That was a reasonable duel. Don't need no fucking consumables. See? Simple, easy, respectful, not hard. Unless your IQ is below 3. You won't call yourself a gamer? You at least gotta know the basics. And your own fucking culture if you're a real gamer. There's a culture to it. If you're gonna enter a duel, put away your fucking consumable. If you want to use your consumables, go invade someone. Or choose United Combat or the other combat ones. But this is duel. You see up here it says DUEL? That has a connotation to it where there's a couple of rules that you gotta have to have the respect. Or else we're gonna look down upon you. Like, seriously, kid? You couldn't even follow two basic rules? That's all there was. It's not hard rules to follow either.
Hey!
Ah, they're just gonna keep jumping in. Well, at least they won legitimately. It's just a shame they're using the boring sword. I'm bored of certain weapons in this game because I see them too much. It's like seeing someone have cereal every day. And it's the same brand, same name for 50 years, non-stop, 3 meals a day. It's like, could you at least shake it up a bit? Do you know anything else? Do you have a palate beyond Fruit Loops? It's like, can I see you branch out? Come on, show me something cool. I mean, I've already gone through like 52 builds. Just because I like to try different things, but even I know I don't like meta. Meta is trash. Meta is for noobs.
Hey!
Seriously, you could have gotten respect, but now you lost it. And it's always the female characters. Why is that? You almost had the respect, but no. Instead, you blew it out your ass by using a consumable. So close. Then you tossed it all in the trash just to be nobody. Because you couldn't even follow rule 2. So close. Oh well, just another female character breaking all the rules yet again. I see it mostly with the female characters. Overwhelmingly 99.9% of the time. 0.1% of the time it's male characters, but they're so rare to come by nowadays. Apparently finding a dick in the ocean is hard. No dude characters. Though mostly 99% of them are dudes playing as females because they couldn't get laid if they wanted to.
Hey!
Bro, did your grandma get you that katana? Yeah, that's the thing about scythes. They can't be blocked. I mean, they kind of can be blocked, but they kind of go around your back and pull forward, so they do damage regardless. And just because you have high poise don't mean that these things don't flinch you. Because that guy had heavy armor. Full plated body, too. And I was flinching the shit out of him. See, people forgot scythes were actually pretty powerful until everyone got entranced by the new shiny DLC swords. The Milady, the Radon's fucking ridiculous light show weapon. Now, seriously, why is everyone using Radon's fucking double fucking twink blades? I get it, they have a shiny little fucking light show, but my brother in Christ, those are boring. I can make another boring meta build right here. Takes 2 seconds. There, I put Endured on a scythe. I just press Endure button and start swinging. Will end with me doing a lot of bleed damage. Because meta. It's dog shit, is really what it is. It's an easy cop-out move. I even showed you earlier, if you watched my stream, there's rivers of blood at home, and the scythe can do it too.
Hey!
Yeah, see? That's a weird build, but it works. He was martial arts just dodging my things, but yeah. Endure blocks... For some reason, Endure blocks 50% of damage that's dealt to you. And I wonder why. I get it's for, like, hand-to-hand combat. But the fact you could put it on other weapons is kind of stupid. Certain ashes of war should be limited to certain weapons, I find, to prevent issues. Because there's some weapons you can put a door on and just one-shot people. You can like double grip a two-handed weapon, endure, then counter hit, then use a counter build to go to that make that counter attack where you block and then you hit them back during a counter. That could do 5,000 damage. Why on a big weapon? Because fuck it. You got endure. You just added 50 poise on your character because you could.
Hey!
Again, you didn't emote at the beginning, dude. Another female avatar too. Why? Why is it always that? You just have to eat them at the beginning and not use a consumable. Why is it so hard to people understand? I don't understand why you find it so hard to do. Literally, one's a passive thing and the other one's an active. One's an active thing you do in a fucking duel, and the other one's a passive thing that you don't do at all. It's that simple. Apparently Deathblight doesn't do shit anymore. Guy's standing in it, taking a shower, and the damn thing doesn't activate. I have a really stupid Ash of War on this build. On this weapon. You'll see. I don't know why. But I think it can cause your enemy to target it, which is funny. See, one active skill, and the rest is you just don't use any. You just don't use no consumables. It's that easy. Also, don't walk to the center. It's gonna make you look like an NPC. It's kind of weird. Like, what are you supposed to do after you win a gun? I don't know. Emote. Do a flashy move. A jig. Piss yourself and cry for mommy. Just don't act weird. It's like your programming went off and you had to walk to the center of the map because the AI broke. Then you get to use my Ash of War. Bro just ran in and started swiping. I haven't seen those weapons in a while though, but a lot of people fancy them. Really? That shitty ass weapon? That's what you went with? Okay. Of course he's gonna heal. You're gonna keep doing that? I'm just gonna keep dodging your garbage because it's garbage. At least you didn't use consumables, I can give you that much. Go, little wisp! Little wisp. Whew. I think that causes the player from getting knocked off lock-on for like a second. It works the same way for PvE. The AI cannot lock on as long as that's there. Or maybe the player can lock on to you and the wisp, so it's a more of an annoyance. It's kind of stupid. Why does it take so long for Deathblight buildup anyways? It only works in PvP.
Hey! Hey!
We traded with that one. Go, little wispy. Mwah. I blow a kiss at you. Blow a kiss. Mwah. Oh, you just sullied your own fucking fate by throwing that consumable. Bro, you were doing so fine, you didn't need a consumable. Show a little fucking respect for yourself. It did make him go off track on me a little. That's hilarious, this works. It forces him to unlock for me for a second. Mwah. Too bad he sullied his name by using a consumable that in that area. Shame. Couldn't follow Rule 2 when it was doing so well. You know, I got like 999 of like almost every consumable in the game, but I don't use them. What's the point? I mean, yeah, it makes the PvE easier, but fuck your PvP bullshit with that. I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you with real honor. And I'm following the rules of a duel. No consumables. Consumables bad. Not allowed in a duel. No, no, no. You could do it in invasions or the United Combat or casual combat mode or whatever. That's the other two types in the Coliseum. There's a reason they don't allow you to permit you using. Yeah, I gotcha. Wow, this guy is not a real gamer at all. Oh, that's disgusting. You need consumables. You're the dirty, dirty fucker. I don't know whether to be ashamed of you or not. Because you've already lost all your respect. I mean, look at you. Look at this trash. Look at you. Utter dog shit. You relied so much on your consumables, yet you couldn't do it on your own guard. That's a level of fuckery I've never seen before. You lost all your gamer cred. You're just some wannabe 10-year-old trying to be cool. Go to Invasions if you want to use your garbage toy box trash. This is a duel, not for you to show you to show me your fucking Lego collection. You were so scared that you whipped out your fucking toys. Disgusting. Didn't have merit in his own skill. He relied on too many fucking side stuff.
Hey!
See, it takes seconds. And everyone understands that rule. Cool, dragon stuff. Plus you can counter a bleed by rolling at the right time. What the hell? They're floating. Here's my Ash of War, little wispy. Wispy! Watch out! It's a scary wisp! I didn't know you can counter a lightning bolt, but I guess so. I just countered a lightning. Yeah. Go, Wispy. Mwah. Fuck. He even healed, too. I didn't know you could block that with the fucking stick part of your sights. It's like, okay, I'll take it. I literally have for shits and giggles a little wisp as an Ash of War of all things. Yeah, whenever you see someone trying to charge up a heal or something, the Mariner attack does decent right there, because as soon as they try to heal it, they're gonna get sliced by 3 skeletons that pop up. I think that's what that spell is for, is more like, don't you dare. Don't you dare heal. NPC run to middle? Yeah. NPC run to middle. At least he didn't have to use a consumable this time. He even has range and close range and long range incantations that he can use with Black Flame. There's no reason for him to have any need for anything else. He has his melee weapons that do Black Flame damage, and he has his incantations that's ranged Black Flame damage. Having any consumable of any kind in your inventory is just downright stupid, because Black Flame is probably the 3rd most powerful element type in the game, which is hilarious. If you go full straight on build into a Black Flame, you can see a lot of damage output and damage over time output. Damn. I got stun locked. That player's like contemplating their whole life, like, was it worth it? No, not really. Was it worth it? No. You didn't get a fight or a challenge or nothing. I just stood there and took it. Mostly I was just stun locked because whips have an incredible stun rate. I couldn't even dodge. I poked the dodge button at least 100 times. It just didn't let me do it. So I was like, okay, I'm just stun locked, I guess. That was a fair duel, though. No consumables were used, and they emoted at the beginning. That's fair, it's fair. I just got stun locked is all. There's only 2 rules to a duel. Emote at the beginning is a handshake, and no consumables. Not a hard thing. I need to cut my bangs. It's that simple.
Hey!
Oh, if it isn't Rule Breaker. Wow, that's got some range. No honor, so no fight. You ain't gonna show no honor, you're not gonna get no fight. Didn't emote at the beginning, use nothing but consumables. Not a real gamer. Doesn't know anything about gamer culture or what a duel is. Dishonor. Complete another dishonor. I mean, it's two basic rules, I don't know how you don't understand that. Hell, back in the Coliseum days when we did it in real life, there was the two basic rules. You walked in there holding your weapon in one hand and your dick in your other, wearing your armor, and you started fighting. They didn't give you fucking lunch breaks or time to eat consumables. No, you walked in there swinging helicopter dick style and ready to go. It's that easy.
Hey!
Let's see if you can if you're gonna break the rules right off the bat. See? Now that's not so hard, now is it? Follow the rules and you'll understand your power. You're allowed to use spells and incantations, those are natural. Those are your magic, or your faith. That's normal. But your little toy box, you put away your toys for this. This is a man's fight. Either sack up or fuck off. Plus those golem fists are really dog shit. I've tried and tried and tried to make them good, but they only respond to like a few Ashes of War for me that are actually pretty decent. And you have to power stance it, which is fucking stupid. You have to grind for the things by killing a certain golem in a certain area over and over and over until they drop the damn things. And if you power stance them, they work out pretty well. But if you try to only use one, my god, they suck. And they got shit for range. I have never seen bad poor range like that before.
Hey! Hey!
There you go. Ow. See, that is so damn slow, it requires you to use... Hey, bows are perfectly fine and legal. It's why would I get close to you if you're gonna use... My lady? What is he, a Redditor? Oh god, I got killed by a Redditor. I'm sorry, but I'm over 18. I know I'm too old for you. He's hoping to do a stomp into the ground and get a one-shot with that axe because it's OP as hell. If you do it right, you can one-shot your enemy. So I've seen that like 5 days straight. Every day I've been playing, I've been seeing that weapon show up. That's why when I want to be able to get one where I can get him to go full, try to do it fully because it takes so long to ramp up, I can cast that spell for the skeletons to just whack the shit out of the guy. Because those skeletons that pop out, the Mariner skeleton summon, that shit no joke. That thing will smack for like 500, 600 damage. Because each skeleton does like 200, 300 each. So it can go up to 900. It's just no one stands still long enough for that.
Hey! Hey!
Back to the center, NPC. Yep. Fucking A. Why are they like this? Why? That is so NPC para. Oh my god. That is just an NPC brain. I don't think I've ever run to the middle. That's just weird. That's weird behavior. It's like your mom keeps you locked in the basement behavior because you're on a list. The kind of list you have to tell everyone in the neighborhood you're on. Pass test 1. Now let's see if you can make a fight. Nope, you already failed test number 2. I'm out of stamina. You've already failed, my brother. You lost all your honor. You lost your honor when you used these damn fucking toys. Bro, you can't point finger down when you have to use consumables and broke rule number 2. Which is a loss to your fucking... well, just a loss to you. No consumables. You know, instead of giving people back their consumables in this stupid duel area, they could have just said no. I didn't think it's right that they say, oh, we'll reimburse you your consumables in a Coliseum fight. That's not right. That's just wrong. It feels wrong and it is wrong. You wanna go fucking play with your little tinky tiny Tonka toys? Go to a fucking invasion or play the other modes. I think I've tried almost every Ash of War on this thing already. Keep your chicken symbols back at home, kids, if you want to play a duel. There's 2 other Coliseums you should be playing at if you want to use your toys. But no one ever wants to play that because no one has friends to play it with. Apparently you need... One of them is a 3v3, but no one has friends to play.
Hey!
You've already dishonored yourself. You couldn't even follow rule number 1. You couldn't follow rule number 1, dude. You've already lost. You can't do it at the end either. You must do it at the beginning. I'm sorry. Street cred down. Well, gamer cred down. Your gamer credit score just went down, brother. You're the kid that gets taken out back after getting caught cheating. Rubber mallet time. For your fingers. Pop, pop, pop. Bitch couldn't even follow basic rule number 1. That's sad. You know better. You know damn better! Dishonor on you. Does it feel worth it, huh? Does it feel fun? You know you're breaking the 2 damn rules. There's 2 rules. No, you got an emo at the beginning and no consumables. You broke both the fucking rules. You have no honor. You be executed immediately after a duel. By beheading, even if you won. Or fed to the lions. You wouldn't get a second chance after that. You'd be dead. And your fucking victim would give a proper burial and actually be shown respect. Rule 1. Fulfilled. Dear Lord, he's lagging. See? You don't need any toys or you just need your skill. Can't really get close with him fighting like that though. Oh god, not the my lady. Put away the milady, you redditor. Put that. Oh god, NPC behavior in 3, 2, 1. NPC. Oh my god. Put away the milady. Unless you're looking for little boys. Like P. Diddy. I'll call it the P. Diddy sword. The milady, the redditor and P. Diddy sword. You know what that's after. Hopefully maybe people will put that fucker away. It's got a sweet moveset, but my lord in Christ. It is annoying. Everybody has that one. My brother in Christ, put away the sword. We're gonna think you're going after little children in the park at this point. You're gonna be put on a list. Where's your fedora neckbeard? Change the my lady to the P. Diddy.
Hey! Hey!
There you go. And you've already failed second rule number 2. You're not supposed to use those. I mean, those backhand blades are awesome, but... yeah, the backhand blades are fine. But everyone uses blind spot with them and nothing else. They kind of nerfed one of the most powerful Ashes of War a little too hard. But it's still powerful if you get it to go off. So there's that. He already broke rule number 2 immediately when he ate that crab. When I say no consumables, I mean no consumables. You want to really be a big dick mage? Don't use your blue juices. Beat them without it. Use your magic, but let it regenerate slowly back. Then beat them fair and square. It's like, I used no consumables and I didn't drink for more potion. Oh, this person again. Yeah. Already broke rule number 2. You already broke the second rule, bitch. Oh, those things don't have shit for range, though, my brother. I'm sorry. I have nothing to fear when it comes to that. Oh, fucking... I hate these flame things. You're supposed to roll forward, apparently. Like that. You already messed up your own fucking win. You can't give yourself the win if you use consumables. You broke rule number 2. Broke rule number 2 a lot, actually. That character would be deheaded. Or beheaded. You'd be unalived and then strung up on a spike. Or put on a cross, an example of rule breaking. I guess the fans would get a kick out of watching you get ripped apart. Why is that side so much heavier? I pressed the wrong button. Because we got Fling give us strength, right? Or Fling cleanse me, which is a thing. Nah, fair is fair. Don't see whips very often. That was a real win. They won. They're better. See? That easy. Just don't use consumables and be good. It's that easy. Had a few too many though that are just don't understand the two rules. Yeah, technically you're never supposed to be Elden Lord for the reason of you'll be Lord of nothing because everything will be dead. Even the Erd tree is dead. Yeah, when you become Elden Lord, it's not the all-knowing was trying to tell you can't be Elden Lord because if you become Elden Lord, the whole world's dead. So technically, Frenzy Flame is starting over from the beginning with Ash, and the one with Ronnie is you seek a new world outside of your world, so you head to space. Of all things. Wow, that got me from... Don't! You just sullied yourself!
Hey.
Bro, you just used a consumable. You just undid your whole fight with dishonor. That was so dishonorable. You undid your whole fight. You would have won without it. I don't use consumables because I know the rule of a duel. Well, the two basic rules. It's not hard. You want to do the... If you want to use your fucking little Tinka toys and your children's little consumable shit in the Coliseum, there's two other fucking things for that. Duel is not one of them. This is duel. There's two rules for that. This is combat ordeal, and this is united combat. You want to play with your toys? Do the other two. You want to be a real man and with bigger balls and know how to actually want to fight? You play a duel with the two rules for an honorable combat. Can't say you're good if you have to rely on a fucking toy that you got out of your toy box.
Hey! Hey!
See? Don't need no toys. Don't need no fancy stupid shit. Don't run into center, please. Oh my god, NPC. They have so little player base that they have NPCs in the game. There's no way that's a person. There's no way that people would run to the center of the map. There's no fucking shot. That's definitely AI. You know, you can actually gaming companies can completely fool stockholders nowadays with AI just by making a game, filling it with AI bots, and making it look very popular. Just AI versus AI, and that's it. And people will be like, oh, that must be the best game ever, when it's just 100% AI. That would get the stockholders to really start dashing in the cash. Like, oh yeah, we'll invest in that. Not realizing you're investing into a dead thing that didn't exist.
Hey! Hey!
See, if I do that spell, he will activate his black flame like he's a bot. Always with the heavy. Then heavy. Then runs in with a heavy. Runs away, runs in with a heavy. Jump. You're gonna jump heavy. You sullied your victory with more fucking bullshit, dude. Why do you keep destroying your own victories with the goddamn consumable? That's gotta be an AI bot. There's no way in hell anyone with a brain would actually play that way. No way. There's no shot that's a person. Might be just me and the bot now. If it's just me and that bot, I ain't gonna keep going. I know when everyone is in bed now and Japan's just waking up to get on. No, even Japan stopped playing this game too. God, this game's dead as hell. It had the shortest life of all the games.
Hey!
You already sullied the game. I hope you feel proud. You won, yay! Congratulations! You broke both rules in a duel. Duel's the only one. Do you know a duel is the only one with these rules, right? There's no other rule. These rules do not apply to any other part of the game but the duel. They've been that way since Demon Souls. And Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne. Which is funny. Yeah, consumables are not allowed. I wouldn't be using these because they're not allowed. You know that when you go to start a duel, no matter what your flask allocation is, they don't give you any red. They don't give you your special flask. They only give you blue because mages be fucking crying like little bitches because they don't know how to mana. They don't know how to deal with their mana.
Hey.
They just consume it to the ridiculous degree. See, I can't trade. Already sullied and broke rule 2. See, you can win with 0 consumables ever. If you're good, you don't need them. Also, it is against the rules from the old days. If you want to show you have skill, even as a mage, you have to have the biggest dick ever to walk into a duel and say no blue flasks and I'm gonna beat you with my magic as it is. Now that is big dick energy right there. Just, I'm gonna blast you with my magic and I'm not gonna use any flasks. That's you walking in holding your cock with both hands like, yeah, see here? I'm gonna whack you with this. I wish I could use this, but it's 10 too high intelligence-wise. I could have sworn I could get to 10 intelligence, but I would have to be equipped with 2 things that would allow that. I could use these since they are skeletons too, and I'm supposed to be playing a character that's supposed to be death, but I want to use things that no one really uses because, well, I have big balls. The only reason I'm using this staff right here on me is because I have 2 incantations and 2 spells. So that staff is the only incantation spell staff. When it should be the spells and incantations themselves that would be allowed to use between the 2. I believe that they should have allowed spells and incantations to exist as they are, but some should be interchangeable between the 2. Instead of needing the staffs, the spell themselves or like a hybrid between the 2, so you can use them with either or. Like the Mariner's spell I have on me, that should have been an incantation and a spell at the same time. Like a hybrid spell. You can use it either with a seal or you can use it with a staff. Should have been the option. But if you use a staff, it costs less. If you use an incantation, it costs more. that sort of thing should have been with it. That way you don't have to worry about balance as much, because certain spells and incantations can be used with either or instead of the staff itself.
Hey! Hey!
Bro, you're breaking rule 2. Don't break rule 2, but I guess that's an NPC, so I guess he wouldn't know. What is with the running in the middle thing? I have not understood that since they added Colosseums. That was not a big thing until like recently. And I feel those are bots. Cause what the hell is that? Why run in the center unless your programming is telling you to run to the center at all times? If you can't find the opponent, you run to the center. Why do I have the blue dancer talisman? If you're wondering, it's because I'm light loaded, and that gives me a 15% damage increase for being light loaded.
Hey!
Are you gonna break? Okay, you got rule 1 down. God, I'm gonna get rotted at this rate. He's gonna kind of jump in. Then he's gonna run up and jump in. The thing is, my healing should prevent the death. Yeah, that's all he tries. I see what this guy's plan is. He plans to rot you, then just run away non-stop. That's his whole shtick. Well, I mean, it's an okay shtick. At least he didn't use no... Did he use... He didn't use no bolus, did he? Nah, I don't think he did. I'm not gonna use a bolus. I'm not a fucking bitch. It's a duel. If I get rotted, I get rotted. It's my own fault. I can use Flame Cleanse Me, and I'll undo rot. That is very much a possibility I can have. See how they can prevent bleed by just rolling at the right time? See, you don't need consumables of any kind ever in a real duel. You'll never need them. I've seen this guy for the past 3.5 hours. I think it's a bot. There's so little people playing that they're just gonna keep putting me against the bot if I keep trying to play. And rarely will I get a real player, because the way that people walk into the center like that is normal. No shot. Well, that took a little longer. Yeah, I think this guy's a bot. There's no way in fucking hell. I'm gonna scratch myself up in my own. What are you scared of? It's just a little miss. Oh, no magic means I can't use magic. No magic means no magic. I'll regenerate some of it.
Hey!
See? If I run out of magic, it's too bad for me. I can't have no more. A good mage knows how to prioritize how much FP he has into certain moves. If I run out, so what? I ran out. I regenerate FP over time, so I'll get it back eventually if I hold out long enough. That's what that talisman's for. If you want a proper duel, and you're a mage, just whip that on. I mean, you get 5 FP per second. That is not a bad, that's not a bad thing. So Silver Mist is, not really used as much, though it's pretty potent. Potent enough to make that guy switch over to his dagger. His black knife dagger for some reason that doesn't really fit the black flame build, but I guess it's the same thing. Because the black flame is based off the black knife and the great sword of death thing. I don't do well with names. I suck at names. Took me about 5 years to remember my friend CJ's name, and it's just 2 fucking letters. I have problems with names. You know what's stupid is these are all the same weight. How are all those talismans the same weight? Should they be lighter? The weaker the talisman is, the lighter it is?
Hey!
Oh god, Kevin? I can't believe that actually hit. Oh, I see it. Gravity magic. He's actually using gravity. Ow. You need blue juice? I don't need blue juice. I don't need no blue juice. Blue juice is for the weak! You don't even see the mist, really. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... I don't need no blue juice. I'll beat you as I am. Woo! Whoop! 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 You need more blue juice? Aw, you keep sipping that blue juice. Ah! Everyone seems to need those flashy-assy swords. Now, why do you need that? Are you compensating for your lack of skill? Whoop! Jesus Christ. She had to drink all 3 flasks and I didn't have to drink any. I still managed to pull out a bunch of magic out of my ass. It's like, yeah, just give it a few seconds and your magic will regenerate. Just wear the fucking talisman. I get why people were like, but the mages. What about the mages? I just showed you could do just fine without drinking your fucking blue juice. Be a real mage. Whip out the big cock and go, I don't need no blue juice. I got a weapon in my hand and a staff or insignia in my other, and I'm about to kick your ass. If it wasn't for the fucking... Oh god, Kevin again?
Hey!
Well, at least they understood the basics. More blue juice, huh? Mind if I just walk out of the way? Do you need more blue juice, huh? You want a drinky? I love this map because mages are totally fucked. Nah. Ah, I'm out so far. Give me a little bit. I'll regen. What you gonna do? What you gonna do without your blue juice? Blue juice. You're not much of a fighter without your blue juice. You're just a liar. I regenerate the magic. Blue juice, what you gonna do? You got one more blue juice on you. And after that, you're done and spent. You got no more FP to do. I will have all the power and you'll have nothing, boo-hoo. Aha! Are you out of blue juice yet? Nope, that's your last one. Ooh, you're out of blue juice. What you gonna do when you use it all this time? Oh, flashy light show. That's very nice. What you get? Ah, did you use up all your blue juice? I didn't need a single sip. That shows you how fucking overpowered that talisman really is. If you have reasonable skills or spells that are, you know, reasonable, that aren't the blue pew-pews that follow and track like crazy, you can actually get some good magic mileage out of them. And I was like doing a lot of mist just randomly around the arena. And I still didn't need a single one of those vials. That's why I'm saying a truly honorable duel is no consumables and you emote at the beginning. It's been that way since Demon Souls. Why do you think back then we drank everything at the beginning and left nothing left before we started a duel? You ever wonder why that was? That only applied to duels. We drank all our flasks, the blue and the red. We drank them all and then fought. After we emoted. To show that we had nothing left but what our honor would bring.
Hey!
Hey, put on protection. Yeah, you gotta put on a condom. Oh, nice. Unsheath, huh? I love that one. Nice. Ah, still not charged up. Honorable. Nice duel. Though I think, did he? I think he I believe he emoted at the beginning. I believe. I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt. Because I've also done a Katana build too. And Unsheath is damn powerful. For some reason, scythes have a weird habit of causing stagger. That and flails. Flails and scythes kind of cause a weird stagger effect. I seem to be throwing players off by using the mist. Yeah, it's silver mist. It does like chip damage of 10 per second or something like that. The longer you're in it, it does more and doubles. So it like chews up your HP and your stamina like crazy. Which I get why you want to stay out of it. But you can run through it and survive just fine. It's just you'll be really winded. Oh, it's Blue Juice Girl!
Hey.
Hi, Blue Juice! Are you thirsty again? Oh, that's nice. You hit me. Blue Juice! Hi, Blue Juice Girl. Look at the scary mist. Ooh. It's such a scary mist. Are you gonna try to use your fancy moves again? Because I'm sick and tired of seeing those swords. And everyone and their grandmother using them. See? Same bullshit. Over and over. And they're boring. It's really boring. Ah, Blue Juice Girl. You're gonna love your blue juice. Oh, it doesn't reach. Look at that tick away. Oof. What's wrong? I'm just healing up a slightly bit. You're gonna come back here? There you go, Blue Juice Girl. More silver mist. Woo! Blue juice! Woo! But refresh my healing. Hi, Blue Juice. Oh, trying to free aim. Ooh, that's nice. Too bad that fucking damn swords are blue. Remind me, I'm just gonna whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You're gonna keep doing this, huh? Huh? You're gonna keep doing this with your stupid blue juice girl, huh? Gonna keep drinking your little blue juice and trying to spam the stupid light attack? That holy bullshit he does with his fucking swords, it's just a light show. Yeah, you can catch a person and get a few kills here and there, but if once we figure it out, most players won't ever be caught dead in it. Unless you get lucky and we don't press the button soon enough or something. But those swords are pretty much ornamental. I think one Radon sword is only redeemable because you could put your own Ash of War on it. Which would make it unique type of Ash of War sword. Because then you can just, you know, put whatever you want and then you can just whack it around. That's probably the only one that gets away with it, because it's not a big fucking just FP consuming light show. I get they want to make a Radon build crossplay, but there's a reason we kill Radon.
Hey!
Whoop! Whoop! Just because there's no pillars doesn't mean I can't whoop that. Whoop! Whoop! Come on, Radon. Or Radon cosplay. Whoop! Fake out. Just because you got a fancy weapon doesn't mean it's good. Come on, where's your light show? Whoop! Where's the light show? Huh? You getting frustrated? Whoop! 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 What's wrong? Don't like the silver mist? Yeah, you can pretty much free aim that shit. Come on, Radon. This person's got like something up their ass. They're like, I will win with Radon. I must win with the light show Radon. I could do that too! See? Whoop! 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 Uh-oh. Got you with a fake out. Whoop! Oh, that nicked me. Whoop! You gonna keep this up? Hmm? Whoop! 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 All the fancy flashy shit don't do shit. Stick to the basics and you'll learn a lot more. Well, I could dodge long enough to regen all that health. Yeah. Aw, someone's mad. That's what they wanted to do. That right there, the stupid light show. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not gonna let you do it, okay? I'm not. I'll whoop whoop you all day. Plus, it's not good for me to trade into that since his poise is much higher than mine. So, that'd be stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm actually partially stupid. There's a difference between being stupid and somewhat stupid. Oh god, if it's Radon again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Blue Juice Girl is just gonna keep sipping her juice. Oh, someone new.
Hey!
Hello. Oh, it's not someone new. What the hell? Aw, Dishonored. Dishonor. They think they're good, but they only use items. Dishonorable. No consumables of any kind are allowed in a duel. You dishonored yourself, my good sir. You did rule number 1, but did not follow rule number 2, and there's only 2 fucking rules. And they're hard to not break. I mean, they're hard to break, actually. Just don't use consumables and emote at the beginning. That's it. I don't understand how people have a hard time following 2 basic rules that even preschoolers can understand. I mean, you dishonor yourself and show that you lack any skill if you need to use a consumable in a duel, which is supposed to be honorable. It's like a samurai using a samurai in a duel agreeing to use sword to sword, walking up and then shooting the guy. That would be dishonorable. You're not allowed to use outside stuff like that. In your duel, the weapon and your weapon is your weapon and your armor and that's it. Talismans are kind of little mini buffs or whatnot you can use. But yeah, it's very disrespectful. It's 2 rules, guys. It's been 2 rules since Demon Souls. You could follow the 2 rules of a duel.
Hey! Hey!
This gives me also some breathing space. What's with everyone and their grandmother doing that? I get it's a goodie, but oldie. Are you gonna keep trying to use that stupid thing? Oh, flies. Let them touch you and then roll out. I haven't regen enough yet. My god. How many flashy fucking toys do you need? Come on. More flies? Okay. I'm just trying to keep you from Bloodhound stepping on me. Oh, that's gonna hurt if it hit me. Oh, he got me! Damn it. I thought I jumped enough. Yeah, Silver Mist will keep people from doing Bloodhound Step. It works. I've seen that weapon a lot, too. For the last 2.5 years, I've seen that weapon all the fucking time. Everyone just uses Blood Flame on and uses backup Bloodhound Step because it's a 2-hit bleed. So is my Scythe is a 2-hit bleed, but I don't need to buff it. It's just naturally a 2-hit bleed. As is. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I didn't buff myself with my Bragger's Roar. I should have buffed myself. And if I didn't jump into that fucking boulder, I should have waited. But I was getting antsy. Getting antsy because the timer was running low. Hello again.
Hey!
Okay, we started off good. I'm sorry, but that's not gonna work here. I am death. You need more blue juice? Oh, come on! It's just a little itchy... It's just itching powder. Not a big deal. Come on. Come on through. Come on. Come on. It won't hurt. Come on, see? Right through. What? What's wrong? I know you're trying to use the spiral thing. That was a good fight, good sir. Too bad you required the blue Kool-Aid. Speaking of which, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink something right now. That is flat as fuck. That has been there way too long. Just don't use flashy shit and be reasonable with your mana, and you can pull off a lot of shit for a long, long time. You can do a lot of stuff. And that Bragger's Roar, its defense buff is what I'm really using mostly in this Ash of War. It's for the defense. And the bleed is 111. If I want, I could put Flame Cleanse Me right here. Or Flame gives me strength. I thought that was Flame Cleanse Me. This takes way too long for death buildup anymore. I think they nerfed it without us knowing. I'm not using this. It's a decent amount of FP. See, this is 20 FP to use, and you saw me using it constantly. This is only 12. But I don't like using tracking spells, because tracking spells kind of suck. And the one I use where you put the Watchman one above your head, that thing is so laughable. I don't think anyone would get mad. Oh, if it isn't a child who doesn't know how to play. Oh, you already broke rule number 2. You already broke rule number 2, kiddo. If we weren't laughably bad. Broken rule number 2 twice now. 3 times. Why would I honor you in combat? You can't even honor yourself, let alone anyone else. You're laughably bad. Really? Use this spell? You already broke rule number 2 right off the bat. You suck. You can't even be called a real gamer. You failed at the 2 basic rules. You started off the duel with immediately doing something instead of emoting. Eventually you did emote like several moves later. Could have got that emote out of the way way earlier. Then you used consumables, but it breaks the 2 rules. There's no honor. You are not a gamer. Yeah, lightning bolt from above. This thing's pretty decent because I can just get them from range. You know, this actually does damage to your enemy if you're point blank, right? This is a lot of FP, though. There's some of these I feel are way too expensive for no reason. Like, Rain of Fire. Why is it 52 faith? Like, what brother in Christ is using Rain of Fire? Make it 30 faith, because no one's fucking using that shit. Then you got Rolling Magma. It's 28, but it's pretty decent if you know how to use it right. And then you got, yeah, some of these are pretty fun to use, these fire spells, but no one uses them because I guess they don't got the skill. They always just use the basic tracking flames. I could use this? FP cost, holy shit. So you got so many really nice spells and incantations that are just low cost. But no one wants to use them. See, look, you got Night Shard, an Ambush Shard, and those are pretty low FP. You don't need all this. You don't need these pew-pews. The blue pew-pews you don't need. The tracking ones are definitely not okay. Mages don't get any respect because they keep using tracking spells of all things. I wonder if I could pull someone into my mist. I want to try that real quick. I like having this mist here. And then I'll pull them in and see if that does anything. I love how I went to go get one and then I forgot to add it. It's like when you go to the dollar store and you're like, ooh, I'll get this, this, and this, and then you forget why you were actually shopping. So you got Flame Cleanse Me, which is a perfectly fine spell for if you ever get rotted or anything. The only thing it doesn't cure is Death Blight. And apparently Death Blight doesn't work for shit. But I used a lot of the spirits and stuff like that because it just matched the skeleton motif here. The nice undead. This says I'm light loaded just because of the talisman I have equipped here. I do get more HP. And because I have Royal Remains Greaves, I do regenerate HP 2 per second. And if I use Bestial Vitality, I get an extra. I don't want to crowd my spells yet. 4 seems to be pretty well, unless you're a mage, and then you kind of use up all these. But then you have to cycle through them all. When I really want this is pretty okay-ish for chasing down enemies. I think Gravity Well has range on it. It's just a single bolt. I toss this down, pull them into it with this. And I guess for shits and giggles, I'll add that. Just remember the 2 rules of an honorable duel, if you don't want to be a fucking laughingstock. Plus, I swear you'll have more fun. And you might learn something. Something about the weapon you didn't know you could do before or get away with. Can't do that if everyone's just tossing their shit all over the arena. Remember, the casual normies have left this game. Which means the hardcore players should not be breaking the 2 rules. think I'll just cancel it and then restart it. You know the two rules only apply to duels, and only duels. PvP and invasion are the other two options in the Coliseum, then you can go ham with your little sex toys or whatever you're using. I get those giant pots are really powerful, but hopefully the DLC that's coming out for Elden Ring that's coming up next doesn't nerf those. Because apparently there might be a small patch added into that DLC. Because they have had time to watch and keep track of things. Without, you know, the player base breathing down their fucking neck. Screaming, nerf this, nerf that, or whatever. There might be slight patches in there, hidden. Stealth patches. They might patch gigantic nerf pots. Because they might be too powerful. And I don't use those gigantic pots because they are overly powered. And I've felt too cheap and cheesy knocking off a person with it. Far too many times I'll throw in one of those big rock pots or something and knock the player off the map. And it's like, I feel dirty. I just feel like I need a shower afterwards. They're so powerful, I've seen people just single-handedly die from one impact entirely. It's like, why are large rock pots doing like 1,500 damage? That seems excessive. If it's doing something like 600 damage max, okay. That's decent. Gets the job done. Doesn't feel like a one-hit kill. Though I guess if you don't have 60 vigor, I guess that's on your fault because that's just the bare minimum. 50 to 60 vigor. Oh, it's Brooklyn again. She's always advertising.
Hey!
Come and get me. Yeah, that's the reason I stopped using that Ash of War. Into the mist. Oh, I'm out. Oh well. Wow, that's got range. Good fight, good fight. Oh, I could do this again. Yeah, you could pull them into the mist, and it'll probably do some chip damage on top of that. Actually, mist with the gravity pull probably would be one hell of a combo. If you manage to get them on the very edge of your mist and pull them into it and watch their chip damage and keep them in it, it probably would kill a player. It's an interesting little combo. We'll probably not see it that often because of that. This heals me, so that's why it's so heavy. This is a whole pound heavier just with a cloak. Don't get my health anymore, though. You know what's fine stupid? These three things all weigh the same. Shouldn't this be like 0.4, 0.6, 0.8? Why are they all 0.8? Can someone explain to me why that is? That seems like a flaw in the talisman things. If the talisman gets stronger, shouldn't it get heavier? Because it's getting bigger?
Hey!
Oh, it goes. Oh, it went. Oh, that would almost hurt. I'm free aiming this shit. Damn that run at him. Aww. Can I throw mist at him again? In a few seconds. Poof! I do a little jig for you. Nice trade, my boy. Huh. His bleed is not as strong as mine is. Mine's a 2-hit bleed. 2 to 3, depending on how much he's already procced bleed. But I guess he wanted to try to use the shield charge. The thing is, the shield on your right hand is better for the shield bash and charge. No one expects it in your right hand to bash or charge, because if you I beat the first time playthrough this. I had my shield on my right hand before the DLC, and I would swing my shield like a weapon. Like I would punch with it and shit. But if I wanted to block, I use my Ash of Ward, and I would bash or charge. And yes, it blocks as you do that. Problem is, it chews up your stamina like crazy. So you need at least 60 stamina to 50 stamina. With the talisman for stamina, it just eats away at your stamina. You know what? It's 1:30 in the morning. That's it for me. Hope you had fun watching or whatever you're doing, whacking off, I don't care. But yeah, I made a somewhat death build and then I just went off the rails with it at some point. But yeah, that's it for me. I hope you enjoyed. Go have fun. Go play. Masturbate, whatever. I'm not a kid-friendly channel. It says so in my description. I am a mature rated channel. We just don't know. We don't show any titties. Sorry. Wish I could, but we can't. YouTube already hates me enough as it is, and Twitch looks at me like I need to go jump off a cliff. I wanted to make a Twitch account, but it looked like they already had it loading up a gun. So I was like, okay, never gonna do that. Because like, do you want to make a Twitch account and link it to YouTube? And I'm like, if I did that, you would immediately ban me for life. So no.